It's showtime!
Would be good if I had unmuted my mic source. Do I like the game? In general, it's kind of a tough one. I'm enjoying the experience to a degree. I'm very taken in by the atmosphere, the art direction, the sound direction. I'm kind of getting more into the game itself now that it feels like things are actually moving along. The start I was not thrilled about. Like, if anybody watches that VOD, it's probably pretty boring because nothing really happens for like that first hour and a half. You're just kind of dicking around through town, running into random monsters, which might have been spookier back in the day, maybe not so much now. If I were to try and wholeheartedly recommend this, that I don't know if I could do. I might have to put some pretty big asterisks along with it. It's like, we'll see if we have another drought where nothing's really coming along here. Let's see. That is misaligned. Let me fix that just a teensy bit. Just gonna, Yeah, unless Shattered Memories just has a control scheme people hate, or it has some very radical fucking... Okay, I picked up shotgun. Radical story change, I would be curious, the reasoning there, if it wasn't just nostalgia. See, I didn't give this place a full run through last night. I just came in through the back. I don't think I'm missing anything major besides the shotgun that was here. There's a memo on the desk. Oh wait, yeah, I read this last time. Yeah. That's not a dog. The fuck is this monstrosity? Hold on. Yeah, thankfully, there was a backup shotgun at the police station here, because I definitely missed that inside the school. I thought it was weird there were shotgun shells around, but no shotgun. You know, aside from the one boss fight, the tank controls haven't bothered me too much. I guess fortunately I had the original RE to acclimate to that. But that first boss, with how much space it takes of that tiny little room, is not ideal. Let's see, was there anything else I needed to grab on the other side of town? I'm not even across the bridge yet. And I can probably ditch that for this. I already went to the church, so I guess we're going to where it was circled on the other map. I think that was the hospital? I hope with the restoration mods for the PC port of 2, I'm hoping I can use a controller for that. I don't want to try and do that with mouse and keyboard. That is not a third-person game. Not in the sense where that setup would be comfortable anyways. Okay, 41 of those. I have over 100 handgun shells. I think I will be good. Make sure I'm not going the wrong way. I'm right on track. Oh shit. I forgot to update the stream info. Let's go ahead and put what game is on here. Alright, at least if anybody wants to go through chapter view, they haven't missed anything major. Another dead end. Yeah, hopefully the end game doesn't require like the most powerful weapons for enemies. Thankfully that first boss was quite killable with the handgun. I will say one pet peeve for the game is probably how precise an angle I have to be at times to interact with things. It's like, thankfully it's never been a spur of the moment thing that's gotten me killed, but there have definitely been instances where I wanted to save at a notepad and it just wouldn't interact with it because I was like a pixel off. That's more of a nitpick than anything. It's not... It's like, maybe if it gets me killed, I'll have a different tune, but mostly it's just kind of a nuisance. Yeah, I'm in the red now. Let's heal up. Alright, not bad. Since I know the endings aren't dictated by amount of saves now, no reason not to. Yeah, here's hoping they turn out good, especially for as long as fans been waiting. I am interested in where F goes. I didn't know that was the writer of the different When They Cry series. Which I'll have to check those out at some point. Those are very highly well-regarded VNs, and I've just never tuned in. A person? Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. I only knew of the series afterwards.
Hold it!
Damn, dude.
Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Hey, that's what I said.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
Damn, dude.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a case of they weren't really given any direction for scenes.
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Oh, before I forget hours into the stream again, for anybody who sees the poll notice here, for whatever reason, it will not load up if you're on mobile devices. I don't know what that's about. The extension says it works in mobile, but it does not. Also, a funny story, when I finished recording the fucking... Really? Huh. Tried looking it up on my phone and a friend's, and it never loads. I guess it works on some mobile devices. But if it doesn't work for yours, try it on a different browser. And funny story for the last stream, when I finished recording, I went to rename the file, and once I hit enter, it just faded on me. It went away. But I knew it wasn't deleted because I still had 40 gigs of my hard drive taken up. I think I spent about a day trying to figure out what the hell was going on. It didn't get moved anywhere. It didn't, you know, end up in the recycling bin, waiting to be deleted. It was just missing. Couldn't search for it or anything. Apparently when I was typing it in, I checked off to make it a hidden file. And at, 5 in the morning, I just wasn't fully there to notice that. And at first, I would have been pissed losing that recording and that quality, but given the game, I couldn't have been, too upset. It felt fitting. Oh, hey, we actually have a map here. That'll come in handy. There was probably one at the school and I just never fucking saw it. That's by the window. That's where we came in. The PS1 release from the PSN port. I definitely never had an original copy of this. In fact, I don't know anybody who did. Alright, I gotta go the other way around. Which might be through that door. So this was not the door I came in. It's a newspaper. Aw. And the rest of the newspaper's right there. We could have read something. Hey, what kind of picture is that? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a bikini, but that spot is awfully dark in the center. I better look away. I might get a 7-day ban. But you know, if I say something really bad, just, you know, point to that moment in the stream. They'll let me off easier. A hospital basement map? Man, where were all these fucking maps when I was at school? That was brutal. Oh man, there's bathrooms here, and I can't go in them? Absurd. That was like the most consistent pattern at the school. We could go into every bathroom. That looks good. Can we look at this drawer? No, we cannot look at the drawer. You know, I was wondering with the updates they've been doing if there have been some matchmaking bugs, because there was one night, like, I kept running into the same duo every other game. See, I think I was already in here, right? Yeah, this is the doctor's office. But I haven't gone in the kitchen. What are they cooking? I can't see it. See no reason not to take the plastic bottle. Speaking of multiverses, how long is the current battle pass active for? I don't think I've been on in close to 2 weeks ever since I maxed the other one out. Like, it's near the midway into November, right? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the elevator's not working. Yeah. Downstairs we go. Or not. Shit, which room had the red stuff in it? Wonder if we can bottle that up. A basement key, that's great. It's exactly what I need. Hopefully you were lucky with your weekly milestones. I believe those are random for everybody. Hopefully nothing relating to assists. Because I still don't know how the fuck that game counts those. I guess that's still busted, huh? It's in the director's office where that goop was. Like, I don't know what I'd have to scoop this up with a bottle, but might as well try it while I'm here. It worked. Okay. That must be one hell of a suction on that bottle. Professor Egad from Luigi's Mansion looks at it in awe. The Poltergeist 3000 just can't compare. Nope, not fucking with you. Or you. Oh wait, there's the other one. Alright, that's all of them taken care of. You know, one of these days I'll have to look up the OST for the original release just to hear how it sounded in that. Assuming that wasn't like an exclusive area to the director's cut. Oh shit, I can scroll between these? Let's see what's going on in the broiler room. Nothing. Oh, I'll be damned, that worked. Oh. Yeah, honestly, for how that song sounds, I'm surprised there's not more, like, Siva Gunner rips about it. Or as often as we get the Crazy Bus theme. Aw, none of these work. Okay, that's an interesting cinematic to play here. This looks like we're in the hellscape. She is charging right at me. Let me... Harry, you want to do the coup de grace here, man? guess they're just dead. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I guess since Shattered Memories technically is... Like, you think they'd maybe just port that to modern platforms? So at least unlike the HD collection, I hear that worked. Got a kitty cat. I pick up this, whatever it is. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think the only re-release 4 ever got was... And I think it might have actually been earlier this year, they re-released the PC port on GOG. Which, from what I hear, that one actually worked and does not need several fan patches to get running. Hi, Bella. Yeah, it's interesting. They've, like, every couple of months, they seem to just release an old PC port on there. With how frequently I say it, there'll certainly be no shortage of styles. Oh shit, I got turned around in the damn linen room. Alright, which ones did I already check on this side? Pretty much nothing. Nah. Oh good, they'll at least let me in the men's room. Makes sense. A turtle. The fuck? Maybe we'll get that covered in the remake of 2. I assume there are bathrooms in that game. Hey, not bad. I guess I need to find a screwdriver for that bad boy. Unless... Nope. Wait. I can't select that. I suppose that will work on its own when it's time to. Alright, which room is this? 304. Wait. Video. Why was that marked down? Did I miss something? Or is that because it's a save room? Oh. Okay. Oh, it says it's usable. I guess I need to be on the lookout for a tape and a screwdriver to get that third plate there. I think that is just about everything here. Camera doesn't bother me that much, actually. I guess just being a 90s 3D game, it's about what I expected. Let's see, I wonder if I can use these to go ahead and unlock all these doors. Or maybe they'll be locked on this side. I think they may want me to use the stairs here. Oh wait, that's a man. So how are we doing on shotgun shells? 46. That's probably plenty, but I would like to save that for the boss if possible. Oh yeah, the squeeze-throughs were very prominent. That was half of FF7 Remake. It's a good thing, the slums of Midgard, at least that setting, it kinda made sense. Good lock on. Ugh. Wow, that hurts a lot. No, I think all I can do here is dodge. I'll just use the handgun. I have over 100 bullets. And if I've already got nearly 50 shotgun shells, I'm not hurting for ammo. See, I don't think there was any items I could go ahead and pick up in these rooms. You know, I wonder if they got one of the designers, just somebody who was around in the office to make those noises. I'd be very curious to know. This was after I checked everything else, right? Yes. What the hell? Since I'm over here by the steps, let's go ahead and go down to floor 2. The Grim Reaper's list. 35, Lydia Findlay. 60, Trevor Flight. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta T. Morgan. 38, Edward C. Briggs. Let me take a picture of this. Those might be important. See, do these have room numbers? They sure do. I don't think any of those are anywhere close to matching up with these, though. I guess I'll have to figure out how that works out. Because there's no 6th floor, so... These are taking a lot of shots. Fuck what I was thinking. I'm just gonna keep the shotgun out. If the boss takes a while, I'm just gonna deal with that. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know for this, like, the main guy's in charge of doing what they did. I think they more or less took on that whole bit. It's like, I think a lot of the guy that did the modeling for this, if I recall, he did all the CG cutscenes himself. Just fucking soloed that shit. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky 4-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. That's probably our bottle? That must be what we need for here. I assume this is where we put our thingamabobbers. Oh, fuck. Where do I want to put it? Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, this is a room worth making note of. This is probably where our boss is. Cheshire Cat, Mock Turtle. There's my bottle. Ah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I just stuck with normal. Okay, they're over that way. It's on the floor? What am I looking at? Uh-huh. Well, before I start messing with that, anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. That doesn't work. That's not doing anything for me there. I can't crouch with this. I doubt he's gonna slump over to cut those tentacles himself. Assume it won't instant kill? Can't be worse than anything else lately. Oh wait, can I... Oh. Okay, that worked. I definitely do not want the knife out. It is interesting how GDQ handles their M-rated games. You think those would be saved for like exclusive late night blocks, but they're kind of scattered out wherever. Alright, ain't shit in here. Did I go to that door on the right already? Yes. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's all we're doing here. So I have 3 out of 4 tablets, I believe. Yes. And that last one is screwed in. I presume floor number 1 will have the item we need to come back and get that. Which way am I going now? The wrong way. Still wrong. There we go. I tried to. I have the lights and everything off, for now. Like, I thought about trying to do this during the day, but, like, the past few days have just been fucking beautiful, lovely, sun shining and everything. Doesn't quite fit the mood. Let's check the bathrooms first. Got it. I'm glad I checked. You know what? I'll check the storeroom and office. I assume that other door is locked since the medicine room's connected to the examination room. Fuck was that? Must be around the corner if I'm not locking on. Those are not things I can pick up. Cool. No, they are actually totally different shades. Unfortunately, I guess with the compression for streaming, they just blend together. Like the hoodie itself is actually much brighter in comparison to the rest, but for whatever reason, once it hits Twitch, it just goes dark by like 50 shades. Man, there was really nothing to grab in here, huh? Unless I can... Aw. Just the first one. That, Jill playthrough. Honestly, as far as resource management goes here, it's like they just give you so much. I don't feel like I'm ever starved for materials. Oh, hey. That's our other plate. So what the fuck was this slab up top then that's screwed in? Yeah, I can't say a rifle. Hearing that's in the game ruins too much. I think I'll live. Hopefully, if I do miss it, maybe that's something that will also appear in the police station. That'd be nice. I'm glad the shotgun was there. Otherwise, this might suck. Yeah, that sounds about right for a 90s game. We definitely had plenty of those back in the day. Oh, it's locked here too. Wait. Fuck, I missed what it said there. I think it said there was a voice heard on the other side. Let's try that other door. Also jammed. And the doctor's office was blocked off. I guess we'll go down to the basement. Going that way. Yeah, that's not a bad idea to do just in case. Especially since saves aren't a resource in this. Yeah, it better not. Okay, that was all of them down here. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Oh, I'm still green, I'm good. What in the fuck is an ampoule? Ampoule? Looks like a fucking butt plug with a cigar on the end. What in the fuck is this? Relieve pain to recover stamina to high. That lasts for a while. Oh. Guess that's like an adrenaline shot. Which presumably does not go up his ass. Maybe. I need to update the stream title. The pre-rolls are back on again. Yeah, I mean, at least if it was, that handle is plenty long to take care of it. Most people are probably not aware of the system. hammer. That looks handy. It's like I think only this past year they've kind of laid out how the ad system works. That's a good question. That I couldn't tell you. I keep forgetting Turbo exists. I also didn't know that, apparently this changed either this year or sometime last year. Even if you do a Prime sub, and the channel, like mine, has it where you won't get any of the ads if you're subscribed. Yeah, apparently Prime sub doesn't do that. You just give them the money for the sub, and maybe you still get the emotes, but you certainly don't get the ad benefit. Guess what we wanted from down here was the hammer. I assume we can't do anything with that slab with this, so let's go to the door. Right, that's locked. Oh, that's good. I was a bit frustrated that I had to resort to it at the school. Thankfully, this has been going very smoothly. I gotta say, actually having the maps here really helps. Never did find a VHS. But I guess since we have to be on this floor anyways, let's go to that slab and see if I can't smash that in. I feel like the modern day remake would probably just give you the mini-map. Which would be very nice, but that could ruin some of the atmosphere. It's a tricky balance for something like this. Because it's kind of redundant when you have a hotkey to it anyways. It don't work. Yeah, those were certainly some times. Which one do I want? God damn it. I really hope I don't have to scroll through these, but I'm gonna take some pictures of all of these just in case they are clues on the other side. I know Tunic was shown off at a lot of game show stuff. The response to it's been really positive from what I've seen. Alright, that was a nice nearly dozen or so pictures to take there. Alright. Damn. I was kind of hoping that these might have numbers on the back. I guess I'm gonna try going from left to right with the order they're here. 'Cause that definitely wasn't the first one I picked up. Would be good if I went to my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I could use that to smash something in, but it doesn't work. And I guess I'm not too surprised because nothing in the game so far has worked like that. It was just wishful thinking. I'm probably not going to keep it equipped. God damn it didn't work. Nope, can't use those on there for any kind of clue. Let's see, Cheshire Cat, Mock Turtle, Mad Hatter, Queen of Hearts. Would I put it in the order that Alice met him in the story? Let me look back over what that list said here. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines, lucky four-leaf clover, violets, dandelions, sleeping time, liquid flowing. Those don't tell me shit. The Grim Reaper's list has 5 items, 5 names on it, so I can't relate to this. I don't think any of those are anagrams for any Alice in Wonderland characters. Cat, Hatter, Turtle, Queen. We are gonna try it in alphabetical order. Because I don't fucking know. Like, I guess the next thing to try would be like color association. I don't think that worked. Sigh. Can I interact with these for any kind of hint? No. wonder if I would swap those two. Keep the cooler colors on the left side, keep the warmer colors on the right. Alright, one more fucking time. This has to be the clue for it. If they would put it right here. We got clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover. 7, 8. So that is 8 pages, including the slabs that are on there. That's 8 tablets. I just wish I knew what fucking... Clouds are white. Clouds are mentioned on our first page, so I'm going to assume it starts here and we're supposed to go clockwise. I think I'm getting it. Let's pick all of these fuckers off. So considering the piano puzzle exists, I'm willing to think as convoluted as I need to. Alright, so we got clouds, sky on a sunny day. I'm going to assume the queen's last because it mentions blood, red. That's her to a T, so sky, yellow. I think that would go here. Our next one is tangerines that are bitter. So we're covered there. Lucky four-leaf clover. That would be the hatter here. He's green. Violets in the garden. That's covered. Dandelions along a path. Okay, hold on. Sun isn't what I want here. I want a blue sky. I did not need to hit that again. So, clouds in the sky. Or, no, wait. Clouds in the sky was the first one. Fuck. Sky on a sunny day. That would be blue. I was focusing on the wrong part of that. So, dandelions would be Mr. Kitty Cat here. Unavoidable sleeping time. I guess that's gray. And then liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. That's clearly blood, which is red, which you go here. Oh. Hey, I got it. I'll be damned. Oh, fuck. Okay, we are done using the hammer. I definitely did not want I don't want the pipe instead. Okay, there's still someone else here. They gotta be down that way. Isn't okay. Well, don't need to check that door. Nothing's coming at me. Is it another tentacle wall? Oh no, they're there. Dumbass. Nothing unusual. That definitely looks odd to me, but I suppose it's a difference of opinion. Disinfecting alcohol. We'll take it. Don't know what we're going to disinfect yet, but better be careful. Okay, and the operating rooms are connected. No, you can't go to the center. Okay. Alright, there's another key. That bodes well. You want to pick that up? Must be for this basement. Was this the door I didn't check? This was the door I didn't check. I'll take it. See, I don't think anything was blocked off the other room, was it? Oh yeah, that was totally blocked off. Said we picked up the basement storeroom key? Is that right? Was something locked in the regular one? Because the room's not marked as locked on the map here. Unless there was something in there that needed to be unlocked. I don't think so. I guess it was marked as locked, and I just saw the error there and said, nope, we're good. Oh, thank goodness, there's some more shotgun shells. Got some more handy guns if we need it. before I do that, let's see what's in the cabinet. Nothing. I presume this is where we use the lighter. Okay, well, I was halfway there. Is it finally time to use this bottle? No. Oh. Yeah, that's where this comes in. That's flammable. And I should know. I almost, torched my room via trash can when I was cleaning out cartridges. Okay. This is probably a boss room. I would like to go straight to it before doing a break, because I don't know how much more of this I will play tonight. But my god, do I have to piss. Let me just find my timer. Bring up some more of these Silent Hill hot jams that it's known for. I kind of hope there's a little more after this, because it's going to look really stupid in a VOD if I took a break here and there's only like 10 more minutes of this sequence left. But hoo-wee. Back in 10, no. Back in... Where do I have that text? Back in 5. Starting now. If anybody else wants to take a hot piss, get a drink, or etc., now's a good time. I'm gonna run some ads since I'm not doing anything anyways.
Spooktacular!
Okay, now that that's taken care of, first let me minimize that timer so it's not in my way. Yeah, that was a default I had from, last time. That was my usual go-to, but in this case, I really just had to pee. I didn't need anything. You know, I can't help but feel like all of these shots like this, somebody had to really like, the movie poster for John Carpenter's The Thing. It's what I think of every time I see this. Yeah, hopefully being in the basement, we won't, hear too much more. This sure is a camera angle. Ooh. Worked out. But there's still more ahead. You know what? Assuming the boss really is up ahead, let me not take the bait. Oh, yeah, I've used a bunch. Let's use the handgun for now. I have more than enough to spare. On second thought, let's not check out that room. On the other hand, I may not have much choice. Okay. If I try to do that without the shotgun, I will surely take heavy damage. So maybe I will keep it for a couple more seconds. You know what, we may, we're starting to get a little rude with these camera angles. That looks ominous. But it's not a hole in the wall. Hey, it's that VHS. I really hope to God I don't have to go all the way up to the room with that. Just to come back down here again. I hope that's just something we can check out as we leave. Well, my radio's not going off, so maybe that's not bad. Alright then. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think we have to backtrack to that one room.
What's this?
Oh.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alyssa. Or Aleza? Alyssa? I'm just going to take that as a... Oh. Of course he doesn't fucking say that one. Unless I just talked over him. Let's see, does that match up with any of the names on our Grim Reapers list? It does not. Damn. I was kind of hoping it would repeat the line. Can't grab any of those. Okay. Unless this key works for that gate, which I'm pretty sure it don't. We got some backtracking to do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but you know what? At least I have a map. This is still thousands of times, much more tolerable than the fucking school was. What the hell did I get the key for? Examination room? Yeah. Are those both on the same floor? They sure aren't. Let's check out the video first. I think I went too far. I went too far. Still fucking overshooting it. Alright, I want this one. Thank God we found the one working TV in this town. Alright, well that didn't tell us shit. I don't know why this would do anything, but perhaps. I cannot use it without the flashlight on. I just can't use it again. Unless that is another instance where I am 2 pixels off. Nope, that's all we get. Let me Let me turn on our radio before I forget. That is... okay. That is too important not to have on. Let's save while we're at it. Alright, which way am I going now? Okay. See, I'm right by the steps here. We'll just go that way. That way. Right. No. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was just looking at the map. Because I am at a corner. You know, for any aspiring game designers out there, if you want to do something very sadistic in your game, make it so if you use the map too many times, it tears apart. You just want a very punishing game that would brutalize somebody like me. No, thankfully I don't think any game has actually done that, but you know, that's a free idea on the table if you want to make your game harder. Just musing to myself how often I have to use that. Yeah, thank God this doesn't do that. Ooh, another CG.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Garland?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
That's kind of mean.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
You know, it's interesting. It sounds like they gave Harry's voice actor some direction for this one. He had some kind of emotion in his voice.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
It really does.
Yes.
Hey, it's that old
Dahlia
bat.
Gillespie.
We saw her at the end of the last stream.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now.
Your abilities? You haven't done
The
anything.
crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
I guess we're done with the hospital now. For now. Or wait, this was a dead end, wasn't it? No, that just leads me to the other stuff. Let's go ahead and save. I guess that's somewhere on the other side of the bridge. Or if I'm really unlucky, it's not fucking marked on the map. Let's see. She said, or the key is for an antique shop. That really doesn't make that text any more legible. Hospital, post office, police, Fife. I'm just gonna cross that bridge. How am I doing on health? Fantastic. Oh man. Chinese art goods? Let's see. They're not bringing out any new enemy types. I think I can stick with the handgun for now if I actually have to shoot anything. Let me make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Nope. Right on track. Wait a minute. Pretty sure it's not gas. I don't know any gas that's red. I haven't had any. Damn. Is that antique there? About the... Not the only thing on this map that really, Oh, right. I don't think that was circled before. Let's go up that way. Yes. No. It's really gonna suck if I'm totally off base on this. God damn it. Oh no, that's a new one. I guess we're passing the church anyways. Fuck! This town's going to hell. Perhaps literally. Oh god. Railing! Okay, it says it's for an antique store, right? Not like a cabinet. Antique shop. Sigh. Tagged key with a shop name. What is the shop name? The Green Lion. I should have inspected this key sooner. You know, the bats don't bother me too much. Mostly since they're just so slow to attack. So it's usually pretty easy to strafe out of the way. If we were in an alleyway, it'd be another story. The Green Lion, huh? Oh shit, I am just totally out of... I don't need to hit that for my damn map. I'm out of luck going up that way, aren't I? No, because I passed whatever alleyway I could have gone to. You know what? Let me go back over the bridge again. Now that I know the name of the store and not just antique shop. Maybe it was on the map. Oh. Fuck, was that on there last time? It's in the top right. Oi. Okay, well, I know where I'm going now. Did they really have to use such a tiny dot? We used such big circles to mark things last time. Ow! Dickhead. Did that have monsters to it? I thought it was just the zombie drones. That kind of makes me interested in the game a little bit, just to see what they were cooking there. That's a dead end. It's like, God knows if I want to play that game, I won't have to pay much. Somebody might even pay me to take the copy off their hands. What the fuck did I need the key for? The door's bashed in anyways. Now I feel like a fool. That's why I needed the key.
What's this?
Harry!
Hey, I didn't think
Sybil?
we'd see her again.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Gasp.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you? Anything?
Lady, don't
Yeah,
even get me
I met
started.
this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
I bet Nomura played this for inspiration for Kingdom Hearts.
Devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They
Bet
sell
I'm the
them
first one to
tourists.
come up with that joke.
The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
I think that's a
All I can
stretch.
think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
Agreed.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
Oh fuck, I hope it's not gonna force me through that.
Anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh fuck, he's going at it. I missed my chance to save. God damn it.
What's this? Some kind of altar? Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
It's a spooky painting. Oh wait, maybe this is where I finally used the bottle. Do I still have that lighter on me? Do I gotta light some candles? No, that lighter's fucking gone. Alright. What's this? An axe. Powder, huh? I don't think I have anything I can use with it. This would have been the only thing, and it don't work. Alright, there's, okay. I came in through the hole in the wall.
What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Oh, hey, we're back at the hospital again.
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
you were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
That'd do it.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side.
They were gonna make this place a resort?
Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Whoa, hold on.
Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult?
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Hey, here's hoping I don't get flagged for
Several
that.
people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Was that another dream?
What the fuck?
Did I pass out again?
Kind of a weird time not to do voiceover. Oh, hey, there's the crest. Where the fuck am I? Back in the antique shop. Yeah, I better save now to be safe. I would not want to miss my chance again. Hey, it's raining now. And that don't look right. Oh god, don't tell me there's an entire Dark World town I have to explore. Not dealing with you. Not dealing with you. See, the hospital's marked. We're just gonna go back there. And maybe see if a demonic police station has anything good. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even make it to a fucking turning point. Come on, town center. Oh no. You know, is it just me, or is that sound they're making really sound like some of Donkey Kong's grunts from Smash Brothers? Oh, hey, that's open. I'd have to play more Tekken, but I could see that. I know he has, you know, those kinds of grunts as opposed to actual dialogue. The GIGAstore? Don't think. No, there ain't shit down here. Hopefully that means we're making good progress. That does not look poggers.
Daddy, help me. Please? Where are you?
Cheryl!
I hope I don't have to remember these symbols. Oh. Wasn't ready for that. Okay, am I doing a boss fight here? That would appear to be the case, yes. Oh. We'll, hold on to that. Ow. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess I can't, fire as he's going in it. this is... Assuming he doesn't change up what he does, this is easy enough to deal with. Oh fuck, am I really through my ammo already? I sure am. Oof. Yeah, they do react to the height, the light, huh? Yeah, if it's like last time, it'll probably just let me keep that. Yeah. Oh, hey, start you looking right at it. Okay. Harry? Wanna pick that up, my man? I'm gonna be ballsy here. Let me see if I can make this work. I don't think that's happening. No, you can't. You can't even hit him with that. That is not what I wanted to do. Fuck it, it's here. That's still doable. I can take a couple more hits. That was way too much. Dead? Oh. Wait, maybe that was like a... Hold on. Is that a stun phase? Is that my time to fucking go in? It still does nothing. Oh. Cool, I guess that's it then. That was much more manageable than the first one. God, kind of everything's been easier since the school. Well, we certainly aren't going to the hospital from here. Or... no, maybe we are, actually. We are... fuck. We are on that street. Maybe. Showed me behind the building. Let's go. God, I got 5 of these? Man, I am set. Okay, I wanna make a turn here. Oop. I cannot make a turn here. Alright, which way do I gotta go? Gonna try that way. Hopefully this is not a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Absolutely a dead end. Man, thank God I can't run off the edge. Which way now? I'm gonna turn this way. Up a bit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, thank God that's not as broken up as the main town is. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Definitely let's go ahead and save. I don't want to make that trek again. See, do I need to heal up? We'll take a little sippy sip. What the fuck am I doing here now? What's left besides the basement? Maybe that'll open up.
Harry!
That works too.
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something! There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Or something.
I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
Oh god, please tell me it's not an escort segment.
Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Okay, so am I just, am I just going to that school now, or are we done here and we're just not going in the basement? Hold on. Wow, that's a really big X. Let's go to that, I guess. Wait. Just... What? Is that always there? Oh, okay, we are doing back-to-back boss fights? I was not prepared for that. Alright, I still got one more shotgun show of your fucking name on it, buddy. I hope that hit. Oh, I hope I don't have to use all 170 bullets here. Ow. Okay, maybe I should climb that ladder. Climb those stairs. Ow, fuck. I didn't think he was gonna stab me. Oh wait, I bet I can... Ew. Okay. I'll try to get a better angle here, and I can probably just... Okay, why are we strafing that way? How's our health looking? Bad. Really? That was it? That was kind of pitiful. I guess we're back in regular Silent Hill now. Jesus, does this game have the fucking Inverse difficulty curve? Why is everything so much easier after the school? Oh. Yeah, why would they be open? See, that hospital is still marked. Let's see if they have anything at the police station for us. If there was ever a place to respawn ammo, that seems like it would be it. I don't think they're respawning anything. We'll make the trip back to the hospital that's still marked. And I guess we'll save there. I do not see anything killing me along the way. I should keep my health, though. We're good. Ah, fuck. Where am I on this map? Apparently off of it. Oh no, she's not here. In that case, I really don't have anything to do here, right? Or... would I go up to the very top again, where it swapped us? No. No, I think I'm putting too much stock in this hospital, I think. She mentioned being near the school. And I doubt they would warp me back here if they just wanted me to come straight back, but man, it's still marked on the map though. Maybe if I go back on the other side, there'll be a new mark there, I hope. Otherwise, I might have to look up what else she said again. I remember waterway near the school, and that's about it. Okay, first turn off. Alright. We're just warping me there? Bitchin'. Well, damn, if we keep moving at this pace, this will be wrapped up tonight. Oh. Oh, finally, we solved something by breaking it. The fuck do you mean it's still locked? It survived that? There we go. Finally, it worked. I cannot slip in that corner. There is nothing to grab. Ooh. Now I'm a little worried. I don't have any more shotgun shells. How fast is the axe? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't a door. No, the wall's clearly behind it. Of course, I'm dealing with something I can't fucking hit with it. Also, did I switch the radio off again at some point? Why ain't that going off? Those definitely are not... Can't you? Because I'm underground, it wouldn't be doing anything. Okay. I'm in orange, I'll live. That's not a roach. I hope this works. Wow. Get fucked, losers. I guess I can't really go running if I don't have the radio to alert me to everything. Have to be a little more cautious. Damn. Oh god, that was 10 swipes. Die already. Go down. There you go. Let's go ahead and use a kit. It does have that tempo to it, doesn't it? Let's check the other side. I hope there's some ammo here. There ain't shit on this side. Oh wait. This goes a totally different way? Wait. Not just playing myself, am I? Hold on. Wait. Let me retrace my steps here. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Let's see, anything to pick up over here? No, my dumbass just went in a circle. Okay, but now I know where I am. So, yeah, no goodies on this side. Yeah, there's some stuff. It's a little bit of everything here. I love health drink. It's so nutritious. I cannot use that boat. No, let me not count it out. Let's try every pixel here. No. Let's see, was there a door or a gate I missed? No, that doesn't really count. Though these tiles look funny. Why are those so different from everything else? Can I use violence? No. Guess I'll keep going down this way then. Or not. Hmm. Oh, hey, maybe this is right. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate you tuning in. If this is the game you want to fall asleep to, more power to you. It's like I will. Alright, we're already facing new stuff. Here's hoping. I've been on a hot streak tonight so far. You have a good night. A sewer key? That thing looks like shit. I suppose is fitting. Oh. Okay, let's, Ow, fuck, you're not dropping down. No, you sure aren't. Wait, did I? Am I going in a circle? Again? Okay, yeah, this is definitely back where I came. Hold on. I think I've made a mistake here. Ow. Well, at least they don't put up much fight once they're being wailed on. Don't happen to have anything hidden up against here, do they? I don't think so. I guess maybe that's all there's... all that's down here? Oh! That'd be good to have. That'd be fantastic to have. Okay, so... the blue lines must be all the fences. Oh, fuck. This is more than one floor. Okay. This is not down where I thought it was. This doesn't show me the dead ends, but but I've also overshot where I'm going. God, why do I keep getting my inventory and map buttons mixed up? Oh, that's, not. You know what? I'm going for the ladder anyways. Let's just see if I can... Yeah, just fucking ignore them. What in the hell was that? Oh, what's up, baby? You probably want your last scoop of food for the night, don't you? Yeah. I like how this is a shorter session so far, but I'm already taking 2 breaks. Let's take another 5 so I can feed her. Let me find those... And those hot jams. I'm gonna put on the same one. It's the only track name I know besides... What is it? My Heaven? And that's probably not something you guys want to listen to during a break. Let me just... I'm gonna feed her. And as usual, I'm gonna run some ads, because, you know, I'm not doing anything. So why not do something to kill pre-rolls for everybody?
Spooktacular!
Once again, it would be good if I had unmuted my mic. Whew, man. I hope we don't have a power outage anytime soon. My brother and his wife and kid are out for the weekend, so it is totally pitch black downstairs since I turned off all the lights, you know. I pay the electric bill. I have some thoughts about leaving that on. And God, my first reaction going down those steps was, I'm not that fucking hungry. But then I just turned on the light and, you know, we were good. Oh, hey, first aid kit. We are good. Okay, that just locks onto those things. I guess I can deal with that instead of turning the camera around. It's good to know. God damn it, I want to check the other way though. If it's a dead end, they might have some items there. Wow, there's a holy shit. There's a lot of you. There's a whole lot of nothing here. I may have... Okay, never mind. I thought I had cornered myself. Oh, come on, man, not the roaches. Effect lasts for a while. I wonder if that means... Am I, like, invincible for a while? Is that what it does? Oof. You know, ironically, for the place I thought was going to be the most claustrophobic, there's plenty of space in here to avoid stuff. Okay, I can't axe you fuckers. Please. Do you want to jump up, Bella? Do it now before you scare the hell out of me doing it later. Or take the long way around to get to the window. It's your choice. Goofy cat. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. That's ominous. How the fuck can you see a key and all that? Oh. You know, minimizing the window, I see that perfectly, actually. Alley-oop. Oop. Oop. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. We got first aid kits. I have some shells. Oh, don't shoot the same one, numbnuts. I still got one left. Oh, Harry, you fool. Oh, no. Equip that. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. A sewer exit, though. Oh. Yeah, I guess it'll probably just work with all of these. Or, no, aren't those the... I went through all of those, so would... Wait. Is there a third floor here? No, I can't scroll up anymore. There's another ladder. Is there another... God, get me the fuck away from this side of the sewer, Jesus. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, it must be something... I was locked off there and I just ignored it? That doesn't sound right. God, I just... Is that a shotgun blast? Okay, I remember this track. Was this locked last time? Sure was. Oh, hey, another first aid kit. That's a notepad. I'll take that too. Alright, give me just like 30 seconds to stuff my face. Whew. Okay. I guess I can't grab that here. Where the oh. Okay. Oh, hey, this is the one place in the second gameplay demo, I think. South Park? Well, I'll be damned. And we have Craig Street, no less. Well, as long as he's here, we don't have to worry about the... God, what the fuck was that duo of episodes called? With the hamsters? I don't think it was the pandemic. Was it the pan-flute-demic? Whatever. If you knew, you understood the reference as I struggled to remember it. Where the fuck am I going? Nothing's marked. That's great. I guess we'll go to the lighthouse? Something is tailing my ass. I'm going the exact opposite direction I want to. I guess we're going in here. Bella, I'm gonna need you to get off that, baby. Okay, I don't think you started any ad breaks. Okay, well, I think there was fuck all here. Unless... Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, it's just those things. I guess we are going down to South Park to have ourselves a time. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ow! That had to do damage. It could have been worse. Why is this painted with a bacon pattern? Ow. Okay, let's... away from all that. I have been turned around. Again. Oh god, I'm getting even worse about it. Let's see if we can go in the bar. Oh, that's blocked off. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no, it's what's-his-face.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
I like that he just strolls out as he says that. Oh, I'm in control now. Funktown, Functor. Boy, I grossly misread that at first. Oh, come on, I can't take the pool stick with me. A Kaufman key. 2 things. Fuck did I get? See, from general store. Thought to have been dropped by Kaufman. Oh, that must be the lock combination. A 3 is written on the tag. That must be over at the hotel. Okay. All that fucking stumbling and fumbling was, not for nothing. Now if I can just figure out how the fuck I get out of here. That is not the way. Although, but shouldn't it be? We walked in directly on this. Okay. Okay, what the hell was closer? I guess I'll turn... No, the store's probably an area. Let's go to the hotel first. I don't think I'm gonna open his room and... You know, it's gonna be our dungeon. What is it, baby? Do you want up on my lap now? Because you already got the rest of your food for tonight. If you're really that hungry, you have plenty of dry food. Where the fuck am I going? The complete opposite direction. Nope. Okay, now we're on the right track. Can I get to the hotels from here? Yes. And I can run from the through those bushes. Hell yeah, man. I am just un-fucking stoppable tonight. Oh shit. Where am I at after that last swipe? I better heal. Okay, his key has a 3 on it. There's a crack. Something glints inside. Too small to reach in. I gotta find some floss or shoestring. I figured we were gonna be interacting with the poster. That's what stood out to me. I will certainly take that. No, I didn't want to interact with that again. Can I open the shelf? No. Oh man, is this where the red liquid finally comes into play? No. I guess I needed to go to the department store first. I think I picked the wrong thing to do. Just do one last little sweep here. Okay, yeah, but whatever I need to MacGyver this thing, I must have to go to the store to do. Well, that's a shame. Okay, what were those numbers? 0473. Wait a minute, 0473. That's not the Konami reference, is it? No. No, I don't think it is. I know there's some kind of numerical joke with their name. I think it comes up in Castlevania health values for some reason. Oh, what's all this blue shit? Can I pick it up? No. Can pick up that green shit. August 20. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore. But I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. I don't think that is important for any puzzles. I think that is to establish our setting. Norman's grand opening. Okay. 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. That looks important. Let me get a picture of that. Hold the fuck up. 0886 isn't what's on that receipt. That's clearly a 5. I better photograph that too. Did we really need a cutscene for that? drugs. So what the hell? Really? We just we look at it. We don't take anything. What was the point? FedEx, my favorite shipping company. I guess there is no other ammo to pick up here. You know, that chain looks handy. Can I... Hold on. Can I pick that up to get the key at Kaufman's? I can't even interact with it. Can I loot the store for their money? No. Okay, I guess I have to go around and there will be a lock there too. Or that did say... Okay, it says backdoor daily. Let's take a quick look at the map. I don't think Norman's is another store. That would not appear to be the case. I think I just go over. Ow! Let's just run around to the back here. It is blocked off. Oh no. Let's try the other side. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. This is bad. My trail's going cold. Let's take another look at the map. Bachman, Sanford, Weaver, Craig. So it's not any of the streets. That's a motel. I don't think I missed anything in the bar. Swear to God, if the answer for that key turns out to be using, like, the tape and taking out the film for it or some insane shit like that. Let me just try hitting X around here. Maybe I'll creep on through. Or maybe I can take it down with the axe? There's gotta be something to do here. Unless... Now, oh, there's nothing left. It's like, unless they want me to go to the damn Lighthouse now, which I doubt. Can I use my axe? We've done a little violence to solve a puzzle before. Wasn't a puzzle, it was busting a lock, but still. No, it don't work. And mashing X up against this does nothing. Shit. doesn't happen to... No. Alright, let's look in here again one more time. I really can't... Can I use the red liquid with that? Why would they have me open a key to go to a safe that does nothing? How bizarre. Okay, hold on. That's the motel. Okay, I think that's where I'm fucking up then. So I do go back to the hotel. Because that is his note to deliver it daily at 8 a.m. I don't think they mentioned any locations here, did they? Oh shit, am I... Yep, I need to back around this way. So maybe I need to try and get in from the sides? Or there's an entrance here. It does say to go to the back. Okay, there it is. And that is 0886, not 5, like is actually fucking written on the graphic. Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers are still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor. A narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Ah, that ties into what we read at the sheriff's office. The police station. I will take a picture of that just in case. I don't think we need it. That may just be more lore. There's nothing really cryptic about that, so I doubt it relates to a puzzle. September 10th. Took package. Told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and the others. Oh, hey, there's our answer for the damn, don't look at that now, though. That's our answer for the key. We have somebody siphoning gas. Wrong thing. Go ahead and reload you. I wonder if the drugs in the safe relate to the ending? I was told choices in the story matter to that. It's not really a choice, but it is something you can miss, I suppose. Oh boy. Don't know what good it's gonna do me if it just said the dust cap, or dust cap, the gas cap was recently swiped. Unless Kaufman here has been getting it filled so we can go back to Tromaville. Rude. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Weirdly aggressive. Sure feels like it. Also kind of weird that they didn't want to voice any of that. I kind of wanted to hear Harry say, man, was he pissed. Let's see, will this door be unlocked now? No. So I guess now the answer would be the lighthouse, but let me check the store again. We're mentioning there's drugs in the safe. I feel like he would... It would be reasonable to expect him to go back to that. Nope. Just there. Alrighty. And I guess I never did try using the receipt. Oh. There's no use command for that. Okay. Okay, there's really nothing we can do there. Which way am I going? That way works. That way's not working anymore. No, I'm still in green. Okay, that's... How the fuck... Oh. Okay. Let's say, how did I circle back around here?
What's this?
Okay, kind of weird that we voiced what's this and then left the other, 5 sentences unvoiced. Did the map change? No. So I guess I'm still heading to that lighthouse. Ow. It's not a ladder to climb. We're not going this way. We're not going that way either. That was a door. That we are not interacting with. Okay, yeah, there's just nothing to do there. That is not something to interact with. Where am I going now? Still the path of where I want to go. I think. Ah, shit. Hey, this isn't a lighthouse, this is a boat. Better get inside. Okay, that's ominous. He was crucified.
Sybil,
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This
All
may
valid
sound
questions.
really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
Why do you sound excited about
There's
that?
only 2 left. to seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
Oh, well, when you put it like that.
The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park.
Oh, there's another area?
Encased, you are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
Okay, well, this sounds like we are very close to the end. You know, let's go ahead and pause while I have my screen obscured. Let me go ahead and refresh that. I think Chad is dead for the night. I hope straight is the way I need to go. It is. Oh no. Oh fuck. I don't think it's possible with how linear that was, but just, yeah, make sure I didn't get turned around. There are no goodies here. That's... oh, wait. Staircase. If I could... if I can angle myself right here, we'll get this eventually. I probably need to heal. I definitely need to heal. And we'll just use that drink. Ow, God. Okay, doesn't look like anything's there. I feel like I just went in a circle. Nope, still on the right path. Until that. Okay, nothing to the side there. I will leave that be for now. Because if I die here, there's actually something else I want to go and check. Well, that's another mark. Oh, hey, that's the girl from the photograph, I'm pretty sure.
Damn, I was too late.
Alright, doesn't seem like anything's, anything to do here. I do love that camera, or that shot. I guess back to the boat I go? Doesn't look like anything new is showing up here. Oh good, it just takes me right back.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Okay, well we didn't really miss anything, so let's save. Again. Okay. Lighthouse was nothing. I can't fucking leave the drugs in that safe alone. I'm going back to check that. I cannot see a reason why they would make a point of having like a cutscene, or at least load the motion to open the shelf to get the key so you can unlock the safe. It makes no sense to do that unless there was something important about it. You know, assuming I can even go back there with this happening, this definitely came on after I left. Okay. Oh, so much for that. Hopefully it wasn't important. I also left What's-Her-Face at the hospital. Wonder if I actually could have gone to the top roof to go to the alternate world to meet her again. But I would assume, since he said, you know, after I save my daughter, that was our cue just to fuck off from that place forever. So I feel like if there was a choice that could affect the ending, that would be one of them. Aww. Okay, well at least there's some items here. And it's a dead end. Ah! Fuck, this doesn't connect. Oh, there is a brown little spot there. God damn it, don't tell me there was a door up there and I just fucking completely overlooked it. I can't be at the end already. No, I just went the wrong way. Oop. We sure are hitting some kind of frame rate here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. Well, that works for me. Oh, God. Let's, is that back at the sewers? Guess I really don't have much other choice. Well, there's another crest. There's Bill. I think bad things are about to happen. The fuck was that? There's those things again. Which way am I going? No items this way. I think I want to know why these are vomit colored now. See if there's any goodies hidden at the end here. This is probably got to be the finale. Don't want to deal with you. Or are you? You're a dead end. As are you. Ow. This is the fucking way I came, isn't it? Or maybe not, that all looks different. This music is getting... A white horse? What is that supposed to represent again? That's death, right? White horse symbolism. A white horse symbolizes purity, heroism, spiritual enlightenment, and the triumph of good over evil. Well, that's good. Oh, hey, it's those things. Okay, the fact that we're seeing every monster now has got to mean this is definitely, towards the end. Okay, that is a jarring clash of aesthetics there. And I'm upset we can't ride. Okay, that's probably where we're supposed to go, just to make sure I'm not missing any good collectibles here. Nah. Oh. I hope we actually ride the horse. Come on, Harry, get on it. That's not good. Am I killing her? Hi. We cool, Sybil? Okay, that is either an instant kill or that hurts a lot. I didn't take that many swipes. wonder where it's gonna start me off at. Can I finally use whatever the hell this is? No. Oh. Yeah, no, I am torn the fuck up. Nope. Does not come into play there. Alright, I guess we are going to beat her. Normally I would not condone such a thing, but it appears I must. Oh yeah, I really can't take too many of those. And you know, it's a gun that makes sense. Ow. Whack. Okay, yeah. Getting shot is very bad if a measly little pistol whip like that killed me. Ow. Oh, right, I came into this with critical health. And Jesus, she doesn't even fucking... She's not even pistol whipping me, that's just a slap. Okay, so first things first. Oh yeah, that put me at green, that's good enough. That is one hell of a slap. Okay, let's heal up. How do I want to do this? Her slaps hurt just... Okay, maybe not as much as the gunshots, but... nearly? Hey, you want to get up, man? It's like, is there really nothing I can do here? It's like her movement seems so deliberate. Like, I can't whip any of this out. What? Now it fucking works. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste all my fucking
Sybil.
ammo.
Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Shh, don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of her own. My wife was sick, and it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
Oh no.
so what do you do now?
That girl was damned from the
Cheryl
start.
is my daughter. I will save her no matter what. I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask.
Oh, was she this... Is she Cheryl's original mom? I mentioned black hair for her. She kind of fits that bill. Huh.
What is this?
Do you want attention, Bella? Okay, not sure what the Millennium Puzzle just did.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Just realized she's been wearing a tie all this time.
Alia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Gasp.
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
Alright, it's the nurse. Don't like that look on her face.
Lisa,
That's her name.
what happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Are we going back to the basement now? I have to assume this is the point of no return, so let's make another save. Nowhere. Are we gonna meet Courage here? This certainly is a camera angle.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Don't have the map for this place. Hey, these. Oh. Oh. Was it? Yeah, these are the symbols that were on the TV. Oh, god damn it. If it's telling me names, I better take pictures of those. That's probably important. I assume the ones with the symbols are the ones I want. Hey! Right. Where's the bird? Well, wherever he is, he's free. Let's see. I guess I'm coming back to this. I have no more red liquid. I have dropped a lot. Okay, presumably I come back for that key, so... Oh my. That was rude. Okay, that's Valeg. Hey, this didn't connect last time. I mean, if it's just glass, I mean, I can bash that in, right? No. No, that's the same one I keep going to. That's a regular door. Oh, full. Get a picture of that. That is to go down. And that's just locked. Okay. Down we go then. The school. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Well, that seems unnecessary. I don't even want to be here. Can't interact with the lockers. Hey, we finally got our screwdriver for that fucking slab. If we go back there. Am I gonna use these on the clock? And those are all loaded. Metal and wires, huh? They probably want me to use that on the birdcage. This is not the birdcage room. I think this is where they want me to use the pliers. Oh, okay. What was the fucking birdcage room then? Was it this one? Can I still use it here too? No, those pliers are fucking gone. I assume the screwdriver is not it, and I'm pretty sure this is for the door. Okay, so I guess we are going back and forth with that. That looks like it matches. Is that the same as it was in the regular hospital? Yes, none of that's changed. I'm not looking forward to figuring out what the fuck that is. Ugh. Oh, wait. No, I think I just... I went straight back out the door I came. Okay, I think I get the idea here. But... that... Okay, hold on. Get a picture of you. Picture of you. You. And you. That does not match up with anything. that I just took a picture of. Okay, that's not good. Let's see. We have 4, 0, 2, and 10. But there's no 0 button to press here. And I can't do the Grim Reaper's list numbers because those also have zeros. Ah. Let's see, 10, 2, 0, 4. That all together would be 16. I doubt we're doing a math problem here. Did it change the picture? Let's see, 2 is a number we have. Doesn't change anything there. Am I missing something for this room? Can I interact with the other sides? Yes. That picture is not on the wall. That is also not on the wall. What were our numbers again? 0, 10, and 4? 4, 0, 2, 10. 4, 0, 2, 10. There's no zeros. Would I do 1, 2, 4? Yeah, it didn't do anything. See, I don't think so. They'd probably put everything I need to solve that in that room. Let me check to make sure I'm not missing any other clues. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Okay, maybe that list ties in. Let's take a picture of that. I think that middle part is the only part of it that matters. The head count is set young and old lined up in order of age. Well, for starters, if we're going by ages here, that thing is totally out of order. And none of their names allude to any animals, so I'm still not getting it, man. Oh, fuck. let's just back out to the same hallway. That's locked. This is the same exact room again. Ugh. Okay, I think that is everything. Those are all my clues. How the fuck does this all come together? We have the Grim Reaper's list, 35, Lydia Findlay, 60, Trevor Flight, 18, Albert Lords, 45, Roberta T. Morgan, 38, Edward C. Briggs. I think I can get rid of the grocery list and the combination from earlier. Let's see, the word Fele, go feel. And we got the goat with a 4, the 2 dolphins with the Uno reverse at 0, the scales for 2, the crab is 10, and then the other slate is names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. 0, 2, 4, 10. I can't possibly put all of them in on that thing because there's only 3 slots, there's 5 names. And one of them has a 0 in it, which those buttons do not have. Do I look at these things in the order of their number? Would that trigger anything? Well, that didn't do nothing. Even if we were doing, like, counting up in numbers, I could see, since we have 0, 2, and 4, I could see they'd want me to enter in 1, 3, and 5, but then we have the big gap all the way up to 10. Wait. 0, 2, 4, 10. It's going up in 10s. So well, that still doesn't work out because there'd be 6, 8, 10. Would I go to fucking 12 in that case? But I can't put in double digits. There's no 0 here. Man, I am so fucking bamboozled here. It's like, how do I even know which order to do this in? Where's the screwdriver? Damn it. You were something with 4 legs? You were something with 4 legs. You all have 4 fucking legs. I'm just gonna start putting in shit. Eventually it's gotta start making results. you know, we have a 4 here. Where is it? I believe you. No response. Fuck. Oh, 473. I put 473 here. I doubt that would come up now. But it is weird that they would let me hold on to this for all this time when other stuff has gone away. So clearly that must have some kind of relevance still. Fuck, it didn't work. Ooh, boy. It's like I don't even know how this would line up with the Grim Reaper's list if we have 5 names on that. We have 7 things here total. 3 I can interact with. What the fuck, man? I might have to... Bayleg, Ophiel... Man. I was on such a hot streak, I was kind of hoping I could finish this without consulting a guide again. I might have to... pick one up. I'm really running out of ideas here. Head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. Order of age. It's like we're not looking at evolution happening here. Yeah, the dolphins kind of look like a 0. They would have 0 legs. We have 2 scales. You have 4 legs. The crab has 8 legs and 2 claws. Is the other stuff irrelevant? Am I going... I mean, I can't go by limb count, because... Let's see, 4 legs, 2 arms... Would you be a 6? Or would you be a 7 with your tail standing up? And I feel like you would also be a 4. Not unless we're gonna count the horns, but the goat, the ram, whatever the fuck it is, doesn't. And you would be an 8 for 2 legs, 2 arms each? Hey! That was it! Holy fuck. God, that was... Ugh, that was brutal. Oh, wow, that is very rude. I'm in good health anyways. What do I do with the Stone of Time? Do I use this on the clock? So you know what? If there's multiples of these, what was the name? I can delete all of those now. So this one was Ophiel. Can I type that in? That didn't do anything. What if I typed in Konami? No. What if I typed in penis? Well, I'm not surprised, but it was still worth a shot. Oh, get the fuck away from me. Alright, let's bash this shit in. Oh. Okay, maybe we just put it in and the clock's gonna explode. Okay, key of Haggith. Is that this door? I think this was Faye. Yeah. Oh no. I'm good. I don't want to be in that room. No, that was where I needed to go to get the key for whatever door I went to. Oh. I guess we're taking the elevator. Or are we? Okay, now we interact with it. Okay, we're already on 1. So let's go to 2. I really hope I don't have to check both floors. Okay, let's save my ammo. This axe should suffice. Oh yeah, this axe is incredible. They won't attack when they're being hit. That's why the other creatures were so easy. You want to pick that up, Harry? The Ring of Contract. That case is empty. Okay, I can't look at either of these. I guess that will be our puzzle for the key from the bird cage. Oh, fuck. What are you doing over there? That's not where you spawned. How am I holding up? Fantastic. Huh. I figured I'd at least be in orange after that. I thought I'd be mid after getting stabbed. A camera? Oh. I'm interested to know where the fuck that comes up. Oh shit, they grabbed me. Okay, she doesn't stop when she's... Oh boy. Okay, let me... Okay, I might want to start busting out the shotgun again soon. Is it finally time for the screwdriver? My God, I've been waiting hours for this. Is that wrapped in wire? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what any of those would have done here. I assume I need to turn off a generator. But I don't think that was on any of these floors in either hospital. I think it was in the basement, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, this is where I got the camera. Okay. The blue ones will stop when they're hit. The green ones will not. Oh yeah, this just takes me back here. Okay. So is it time for me to do the birdcage now, since they brought me back here? I would really like to get out of here. Ah, shit. Maybe I need to go back and up to the 3rd floor. Although, I didn't check most of these rooms, did I? I just kind of walked past. This had the ring and the crest. And everything else appears to be locked. I guess there wasn't really that much to look through here. Is this the same altar that was in the sewer? Am I not crazy, or was there a little ghost man there? The light illuminating the darkness. The light to the future. That doesn't tell me shit. Oh my god. I'm doing patterns now. Where would I have seen any of these? That is all that's on this floor. Okay, I cannot just walk back out. I guess I gotta... Ah. Okay. Doesn't look like any discernible pattern in that picture to me. Light illuminating the darkness, huh? Oh. Okay, that's one side of patterns. Think to the future. Oh. I do the same thing on both of them. Okay, I am not going to remember those shapes. Let's pull out the camera, my actual camera, my phone. Okay, so light illuminating the darkness is on the left side. That has a gap. I hope that is adequate. There's a reset button. Of course there's a fucking reset button that I hit at the end. That didn't work? Did I? Okay, all of those back out. I mean, I wasn't doing it right. Maybe I have the triangle messed up, but I don't know how. What other shape would I make? It has a gap in it, but I need like 4 rows to do that. Do I leave that one open? It's not it. Do I? Light illuminating the darkness. Do I do it the other way around? Oh fuck. Is that whatever weird triangle shape they want me to do? Okay, let's try this the other way around again. It's gotta be this triangle I'm fucking up on. Oh my god, man. God, fuck this. I'm doing the other door. The light to the future. This one's got 2 of them. I think it would have to be that way, right? Do I? Wait. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I got the sides mixed up. Oh my god. I guess it really doesn't matter which one I go through first. Oh, cool. So, what's in the other room? I mean, a botanical reference book could come in handy. Botanical, not botanical. Really? The side was just for some fucking ammo? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that was just some health drink and some bullets. Okay, they keep getting me with this fucking gag. I'm pretty sure that's the trapdoor. Or the birdcage? No, I was so wrong. You are the birdcage. Really? Did I use the last one I had? Guess I did. You know what? I'm going in that other room. I'm curious. Why are they spawning so many nurses in there? Harry, do you want to shoot? Please? Okay, this is bad. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't know what the fuck all that was about. Yeah, I definitely have shells. Wait a minute, the little dudes are grabbing me now? They didn't used to do that. Missing a link. Can I use... this? No. Okay, that works. Well, I get that it's fixed. Did it do anything for me? Guess I gotta repair all the stuff down here. Is that good? Let's open it and find out. Or maybe we're just not gonna do anything at all. No funny business? Okay. Oh, shit. What in God's name is that sound? That is extremely unpleasant. I guess that is that enemy. I do not want to do that. Wow, that is not stopping. Okay, that is clearly the game. I would like it if the game stopped. Let me put that limiter way up at the second. Okay. That is not maxed out constantly. I guess that fixed it. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. Right. Oh. Jelly beans? Do I want to open the bag? Why would it ask me that? Can I use the tape again? Still have it.
What is it?
Hey, it's something
Still has
new.
Unusually high fever.
It's the full
Eyes
tape.
don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Okay, I need to play that again. I actually looked away. Fuck. Well, hopefully those last few lines of dialogue that, for whatever reason, they decided not to voice were important. Hopefully they weren't important. You know what? I'm opening the bag of jelly beans. Oh. Oh, the jelly beans. No. What was there? But there must have been a point to that, right? Oh. Okay, that's, I guess that's both keys we need. That is the fastest this game has ever scrolled. Graffiti is certainly one way to describe it. I certainly see the word kill. Okay, I can't. Oh, wait, I can look at this. Ah. Wait a minute, I only have one key? Did I already use the other? Must have. Nope, I'm not messing with you. Butterflies. And cards. Oh, thank God, a notepad. Wonder if that means we're towards the end of this at last. Six, maybe seven. That's how we described Cheryl. Is what's her face? Alyssa not her mother? Are we dealing with a time paradox here? There's got to be a connection here. Five rights. But I only have... Fuck, 3. I thought I had at least 4. Reutrn? Oh, God. I have to go back to that key now. Oh, fuck. What floor was it? The second? Am I still on that floor? How'd I get there again? Elevator. Fuck. Fuck, the monsters respawned. Oh, good. Oh my God. Oh, yeah, no shit. The elevator's not working. I wonder why. Probably because I just turned off the fucking generator. Oh no. I don't remember which room it is at all. Not this one. I don't think there were any stores anywhere, or stores, any stairs. anywhere, so I at least don't think I have to go between floors. It is presumably on this one. Maybe. Oh god. My world or a map right now. It's got to be through one of these marked doors. I want to say this one. Fuck. See, this is the stairway down, right? Yeah. Damn. Granted, I don't even think that would work right now since the generator's off. Oh, this is this room again. That's another slab. Which, what the fuck was the point of those? Those didn't come up at all. Or rather, they haven't yet. Ah, shit. You know, and if monsters respawned here, this is probably where it is. Okay, they can definitely still attack me in the dark. Oh, please let this be the fucking room with the key. It's the fucking room with the key, thank you. No, I gotta find my way back. Oh, fuck. No, I just managed to go in a complete circle. Oh, boy, I don't like this. Okay, that's it. Those aren't the nurses. Oh man, this is starting to get a little dire. Oh man, where the hell did I come from to get here? A stairway. God, I hope there's anything at all to heal with later. You know, let's try one of the... Let's try all the names on the Grim Reaper's list. We are going to go from oldest to youngest, assuming this works now that the fucking generator is off. Because otherwise, I don't understand the point of this slab. Didn't do anything. I gotta find my way back to that notepad. Wait. What? Am I locked in now? Oh, never mind. Fuck, this is just to the elevator. Do I want to save now? I don't have any recovery items left. You know what? I think I have the hard drive space to do 3 saves. Wow, we're really spending a lot of time here. Oh hey, they cleared out here. Oh yeah, this room. Yep. That's what it was. That was the first key. I'm pretty sure this is just where I came out of? Oh, shit. God, where do these rooms connect, man? Yeah, I'm just going to all the same places now. No, this was where I just came from. Okay, but still, where does it come together? Is it this one? I think this was the final door I unlocked. Oh, Jesus Christ, it wasn't. It was never that hard. What's wrong with me? Let's go ahead and turn this back on. Oh fuck, that's right, I got another door to open. I hope there's good shit over here. And it's also short.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
Excuse me?
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
That Kaufman?
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Spooky. Oh, please tell me that is stuff I can pick up. Oh. The Disc of Ouroboros. Okay, well, I think I'm still missing something here, because I believe it looked like I needed like a Star of David. Yeah, I think I've got everything but that. Oh no, that probably ties into that door. Well, at least I'm loaded on handgun bullets. If I could shoot these things without going deaf. Okay. I guess now that the generator's on, I'm gonna try the same thing on that door, typing in the names on the Grim Reapers list. That's about the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing that makes sense for why they would have all of that in that room when it doesn't relate to anything else. God, I'm so fucking turned around in here. Did we even get anything for doing this? Or is that one of those choices that's gonna come back to bite me into a bad ending? There's certainly something in there. Oh, God damn it. For the love of God, let me have a map. I'm also starting to think that can't kill. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, where do I go? Oh. That's a door. It's not a wall. Never mind, those grabs can definitely kill after a while. Wait, I can do 180s? Well, that certainly would have helped in a lot of different scenarios. Okay, I think that's going off our latest save. Might have to use the big ass anal plug. And I'm thinking I might have to do that now. Oh, god damn it. What door is it? There it is. That's what damn door it is. Okay. There's no numbers here, so we're just gonna go in the order of the Grim Reaper's list. I assume these ages are the numbers next to them. Like the slab said, going from youngest to oldest, right? Name engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. I hope this works, because I'm running out of ideas. Okay, that's just a T, it's just fading. Albert Lords at 1835 for Lydia Findlay. .38 is Edward C. Briggs. And we've got 45 for Roberta. T. Morgan. And finally at 60 we have Trevor. White. Please, God, work. Oh, no. Let's try only the first names? It has to be something with this. We got Albert. We have Lydia. We have Edward. Albert, Lydia, Edward. Roberta. And then Trevor. Oh no. this is the only area I haven't explored yet. It's all that can be left. I think I already tried Alyssa's name? Alyssa's... no? Cheryl... Mason? What if I put in Harry Mason? Oh, fuck, man. Grim Reaper. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Slab didn't change on me, did it? Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Do I input them one at a time, backing out in between them? 25, Lydia Finley, 16, Trevor Flight, 18, Albert Lords, 45, Roberta T. Morgan, 38, Edward C. Briggs. That matches up with the picture from earlier. Nothing's changed there. Like, I'll be damned if it's something like enter their name the amount of times with the letter next to them. That's just... that would be too much. Albert Lords. Back out. Lydia. Bindley. What is it, Bella? Edward C. Briggs. Bertet Morgan. And Trevor White. Oh, god damn it, man. Young and old, lined up in order of age. Young and old. I would assume it goes youngest to oldest, right? Am I doing this backwards? It's like the only other thing I got to try is typing in either Silent Hill or the names on the doors, and I did not take pictures for all those names. I'm not gonna get to see them again, so I certainly hope it's this list. Fuck. Okay, let's try doing this from oldest to youngest now. I guess I will Start with first names first. So that would be Berta. And we've got Edward. Then Lydia. Then Albert at the end. Did not work. Let's try the full names. Rubber, white. Roberta to Morgan. Oh fuck, I hope that hit for D. God damn it, man. What could it be? I swear to God, if it's actually just the fucking way it's written on the list and the numbers are irrelevant, I am going to be pissed. didn't work either. Oh, it was worth trying to call the Belmonts. Help me. Oh, fucking hell, man. I might have to look up the guide on this one. I've got nothing else. The head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them. Like, I've tried rearranging them. I've tried going from lowest number to highest, from highest to lowest. I've tried doing it just in the order they're set. I don't know what to do here. I guess do another 5 or 6 minutes here. I've gotta piss again, and I will look that up. Man, I really thought we could get through this night without having to do that again. That's a shame. Okay, there we go. Live split, you wanna... There we go. And as usual, ad break, kill pre-rolls, etc., etc. Okay, let's see if I can find this. God, I type in Silent Hill fucking door puzzle, but that doesn't narrow it down. That's most of the puzzles in this. Do nowhere... Oh, nowhere door puzzle. That auto-corrects itself. It must be the same thing. No. No, I got the light puzzle. Oh, come on, that's... That can't be it. That... Nowhere in Silent Hill 1 is some of the worst game design ever. And I... Oh, come on. And I think I'm stuck. What a good thread title. Okay, I really just want to know what the fucking deal is here. I mean, let's do Silent Hill Nowhere Grim Reaper puzzle. That's it. That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's see what the answer is. I couldn't solve it. I'm actually kinda bummed about it. My hot streak is dead. The object of the puzzle was to enter a word in a keypad in order to unlock the doorway. The clues to finding the solution are found on nearby slates on the wall. 2 slates, one is an explanation in the form of a poem. The other slate contains a set of names used to discern the keyword. The keypad is composed of letters. Okay, I was right about the order of these, so what the fuck's the answer? Mary must find an arrangement of letters formed by the names in the reordered list. The first... Ah, okay. God damn it, I was halfway there. Update the stream title there. We are no longer in breaky break time. Okay, so yes, you rearrange those numbers from first to last, but you only do the first letter of each fucking name, which makes alert. Oh, I was so close. Well, thank God they're not gonna make me fucking do anything else. That was torture enough. The Amulet of Solomon. Solomon Grundy wants an amulet too.
Here.
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead.
Cause you're a bad
I'm not the
bitch?
only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Okay, well that seems a bit rude. Did I just fucking kill her? Dude? Dude?
Lisa?
Oh yeah, I can go back in. And she's gone. Well, hopefully that's a plot beat and I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I wonder if it's something like, somebody mentioned choices in the last stream. I wonder if it's something like you choose to save Siebel or Lisa. Maybe I couldn't do anything for her since I used up the red liquid. This door? Ooh, definitely saving after all that nonsense.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
No. I don't want to do it.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too.
Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
That's
just
precious.
2 of us. Please understand.
Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong.
Mommy!
Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
This woman been barefoot this whole time?
Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Reutrn was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
This is oddly quiet.
Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name? Ugh!
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Okay, I think we're at the end
What
now.
have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
Oh, that is her.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
Nay.
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
The bullets work now. Hey, that was Kaufman earlier.
Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Glowfitus! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, it kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
Oh. I thought he was gonna drink it.
Huh? What the?
This is that track My Heaven. I remember this one because someone linked it. I listened to it and I thought, that track name isn't what you'd think it'd be. Oh. I cannot heal at all. That is not ideal. I'm almost dead. That's very bad. I'm dead. Oh shit. Okay, well thankfully I think if I just hit continue it'll keep putting me at that boss fight. God, they really got me good with the fucking nowhere. I had so much recovery. Okay, well, at least they were very forward thinking. I can skip this cutscene. Wow, that one just one-shotted me in general. How do I avoid that? We may have hit a roadblock here. Can I use the camera? No. I think we can. Yeah, that really sucks. Okay, first things first, I gotta figure out how it's fucking possible to dodge that. That certainly didn't do it. Can I stop him from doing it?
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Reutrn was being used.
guess this does random damage too. I tanked all 4 hits the first time, now it's killing me in 2. It's like it clearly tracks. Is it running ahead of me? Do I need to like bait it out by going backwards?
I would.
I just... If I get close to him, will it work? Point blank? Yeah, he can do it there.
I would.
Okay, there has to be some kind of trick to this. Maybe if I keep going like left and right.
I would.
Okay, I guess we got a crit there. This sure is a boss. Alright, seriously, like, what the fuck do you do? It's like, can I... Maybe if I just keep hammering away as they're going, maybe I can stop it? Maybe it's just... a matter of mashing? No, that doesn't work. Wait a minute. Well, no, the light's turned off here anyways, so that doesn't matter. Could I cut off the radio? Is it like a trick of the items? Why is this taking so long? Okay. I was worried something messed up there. Nope, already off. Turn you off. And maybe that's how it tracks? That's it. No, I just got lucky. What the fuck, man? Is it based on these crates? Oh, maybe that is it. Okay. Okay, I got hit once that time, but I think maybe that's the answer. You know what? I don't think this will hurt me either way if I turn that off. Anymore. Alright, seriously, what's the gimmick here? They can't possibly just be expecting you to have like enough recovery items to deal with that. Like I'm fairly sure I'm at full health and this is just killing me like immediately sometimes.
I was shocked to realize.
That one's on me. I ran into a wall. Of course I was going to get hit. But again, I got hit twice that time and that was an immediate death. So evidently this damage is random. Let me update the stream title. Pre-rolls are back on.
I would.
Is that already all of them? That was already all of them. What is that? Why is it doing that again? That's dirty. That is so dirty. Why the fuck is it doing that? Stop. That's cool. I'm starting to think that might not be intentional. It is still not stopping. That is not very poggers. Okay, I would like for that to never fucking happen again. That's clearly got to be a game thing, because it stops when I pause. It's like, I assume if that was the capture card bugging out, it would, you know, keep going. You know, in that case, I probably could have dealt with those shadow creatures. There was a chance that may not have kept happening. Okay, why is this so inconsistent? I gotta say, this is... I was really warming up to this, and this is very quickly killing any goodwill it had. What the fuck is the deal with the lightning? It either hits ahead of me or it's trailing. What the fuck's the deal? Oh, believe me, it can get worse. Evidently there is a bug of when sometimes you shoot. It's only happened here, in this final area. Some of the monsters I shoot, it just keeps screeching. And I know it's the game because if I pause, it stops. So I don't think it's a capture issue, because otherwise I think it would keep going until I reset the capture. I assume this is the final boss. I don't know. I don't think it's intended, because it only happens sometimes. But either way, it is extremely unpleasant. Yeah, I don't get it. How did all of those... Very nice, Harry. Okay, that one made it through. Yeah, like, I don't understand why it's working now. I'm not doing anything different from before. Oh, there. That is what I was talking about. And... as you can see, once I pause, it stops. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. And I don't... Yeah, it don't go away. Yeah, so that's only happened here. Let me, I guess, turn that filter down a little more if that's gonna keep fucking happening, but, like, I don't know if it's gonna continue on after a cutscene. And again, it just happens sometimes. I guess I'm just gonna die? Oh, no, now it stopped. Yeah, I was really warming up to the game tonight. It is quickly burning any goodwill it had with me with this. Oh fuck, I do not want the pipe. Sure, just fucking do it again. Why not? I might as well mute the fucking game at this point. And it stops as soon as I die. Yeah, I don't know. I was worried it was the capture at first, but like it's very consistent. Like if I pause, it quiets down. Like this hasn't happened until tonight in this final area. Just whenever I shoot things sometimes here, it just fucking buzzes.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Reutrn was being...
I do have to wonder if this is one of those areas where it was, you know, a scramble at the end to get it made, so it's not exactly polished. I know that's the deal with the final area and Mother. where apparently a lot of things, they just didn't check the value, so most enemies can just one-shot you there. Okay, I think that's empty now. Yeah, and I'm out of healing items, because the buzzing thing kept happening earlier, so I didn't want to kill the creatures that were jumping me, because I thought that was intended. No. Apparently not. There it goes again. So I guess it's something with the handgun. I'll just mute the game. I will play that track in the background. I guess I will just cross my fingers the game doesn't keep shitting itself for the ending. Apparently this is a PS3 emulation issue. Because just typing in Silent Hill buzzing sound, everybody's mentioning, even if they play it by disc on PS3, it happens. So that's cool. Out. And it seems to happen whenever I use the pistol. I hope it does not keep happening as I use the pistol. Is fan-fucking-tastic. Here, we'll just play that in the background. We'll keep the game muted. We'll have some of the experience there. Nice one shot. Yeah, on top of everything else, the damage this boss seems to do appears randomized. Sometimes one shot kills me, sometimes I survive all 3 or 4 bolts. It's a very cool finale. And I would assume for a second phase, they have, you know, or for the final boss, they'd have another phase. Seems like if we were... Okay. This boss fucking sucks, man. I am doing the same thing every time. It sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. I guess since the pistol causes it, I want to save shotgun shells towards the end. And I guess if I just keep going at it, eventually I will be lucky enough that it works. I'm pretty sure melee weapons are out of the question here. it in a... That's too far. You know, what the hell, I'm wasting a bunch of time anyways. Let's try swinging melee weapons. Maybe for some reason he'll swing high and it hits. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Okay, the spot here seems to be the golden ticket here. Well, it was until I jinxed it. So about there, and I think if I keep turning, no, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, see on the mixer it's doing the buzzing again. Very cool. Okay, I guess I can only be so upset since I clearly walked into that, but again, if this usually tracks, why did it go ahead of me? Sure, just fucking skip ahead. Why not? Why bother having any kind of consistency? Oh, this is so shitty.
I wish.
Sure. Well, I ran into the grate that time. I can't blame the game on that one. At least the pistol stopped fucking up. I guess it's a matter of changing to the pistol and shooting. I don't know why it is that specific. First things first, let's get in position here. About here. Do you want attention? I will pet you if you come over. You're not getting food already, though. It ain't time for another can. I better run. Oh no. Well, that's a shame. That was going pretty well. See, isn't it so much easier to be pet when you sit in my lap? When you're not sitting by my door meowing at me?
I was shocked to realize the talisman of...
Seriously? Oh, come the fuck on, man. Seems like the best thing to do, or rather the most consistent thing to do, is just run in an uninterrupted circle. So that is definitely how I've had my longest bouts here. Seems to work best around the center here, so you can still get some shots. Oh, fuck. And now he's shooting at it. Like, does the way that comes down change at certain health thresholds? It's like, that seems to be the only thing it does, so, you know, if I can avoid it, I'm good, but... like, it just doesn't always work the same, it feels. Come to think of it, does he run faster striking? Initial test would seem to indicate no, he does not. And now we're tracking ahead again. I don't understand it.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Reutrn was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. I don't know if it's placebo. I really do seem to do better when I go and turn the radio off. But like, I'll take a placebo right now. Ah, shit. I was shocked to realize the talisman of Reutrn was being used. On second thought, I do better with the radio on.
Okay. Time for phase 2. Hey, phase 2.
Daddy.
Huh? Huh? Oh, how fucked up is this gonna be with fire around? Oh. Wait, was that it? Do I gotta escape? Are we doing a Metroid finale here? Oh good, she's alive. Oh fuck. Let me pick up the control. Ah. Hey, she's alive. Well, that seems like a good thing. He was a bad man. Fuck, I guess I beat it then. What? Do we get... Is there something after the credits? Don't tell me it just ends. I mean, what was the implication there? Cheryl rebirths herself? To maybe live a happier life? Or is this because I did something bad, so I don't get the full ending? Okay, here we go. Garland. Oh, we're all smiles here. Did I get the good ending? That's a face. I mean, a thumbs up, that's gotta be good. That ain't a good ending, I don't know what is. Good plus? Wow. I got a... I assume that's 4 out of 6 stars? 41 continues. I wonder how many of those were just at the fucking end? 'Cause I don't think I game overed until we got to the final area. No, I screwed up at the... larva. Yeah, I'll have to look up what that means. So it says game clear 1, so like it clearly wasn't a new game plus deal. 169 out of 204 items. Huh. Defeated enemy by fighting, 86. By shoots, 43. I presume those shot trackings are not... Wait, 31, 31. I guess that's splitting it up. That's not tracking missing. I sure did walk and run a lot. Next game mode, hardcore. The next fear. Huh. Well, you know, that last boss really sours it for me, but yeah, that's different. And I do feel the beginning is way too slow. The first major area felt like the hardest one. But you know, most of the stream won me over on the game. Neat. So yeah, I guess the takeaway is that she is reborn. And then Harry and Sybil get together and she has a much happier life, way the fuck away from Silent Hill. Let's see what's going on with these endings. I know this game has multiple. Okay. According to this, Silent Hill 1 has 5 endings. One of them, of course, being the not infamous, the famous, the beloved joke ending, which you can only get on a New Game Plus, so that wasn't happening. Apparently there are bad plus, good, and good plus. So apparently I managed to squeak out the best ending, which is dependent on how you deal with the Siebel fight. I assume killing her is towards a bad ending. Apparently all the shit I did going between the store and the hotel with Kaufman was another deciding factor. So I guess that wasn't for nothing. I was very weirded out by that because it just kind of abruptly stops and you open a safe to get nothing from it. But yeah, that's Silent Hill 1. You know, I still couldn't wholeheartedly recommend it, but it is good. It's a classic for a reason. There's just some very big asterisks you have to keep in mind when you play it. Anyways, it's 4:20 a.m. Nice. I'm calling it a night because I plan to be back tomorrow with The Walking Dead Season 2. Good night, everybody.
I was shocked to
spooky.